Ashley Rock, just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And foul ball. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. This one in the air. Clement makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. Back now in Toronto. And pitching here today, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Bottom of the first. Here's Andres Jimenez. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Bailey down to first with it. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ernie Clement will hit next.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. And there's 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Santana.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Giants 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Rock back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Drive.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. Chapman over to first in time and quickly one away in the second. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So here's Bader now. He's been a great free agent sign. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area, went to Horace Mann High School. Tellez, the base runner at first with one out. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. It's his 8th home run of the year, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
That one out to right. So a man at first, and now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery, had the day off yesterday.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
In there at the knees, 0-1. And a pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So the batting order turns over. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Inside, ball 1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just
that's
missed.
a ball. Too low.
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
3-0 down. And that's outside
Ball
of his ball 4, and he's on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
2 outs, runner at first. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. This one popped up wisely. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We play 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Giants 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Santander with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now for the Jays, Jesus Sanchez. Grounded out his first time up. On a line out towards center. 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Singled and scored his first time. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that is downstairs. 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball. Full count.
2 out, space is empty.
1-1.
A dive, nice stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Nobody out, runner at first. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Elliot Ramos. Grounded out his first time. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
Gallen checks on the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Rock leads off first with 1 away. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So 2 down now. And here is Patrick Bailey. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the outside corner, got him looking. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Giants 1. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now it's Elias Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So up next for Toronto, Colson Montgomery.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Addison Barger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Jimenez. This one in the air, center field. Encarnacion settles under this one. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Giants 1. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tristan Beck.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Yeah, you got that one.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Another throw over.
He's safe.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe.
He's in there.
It's a stolen base. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Giants 1. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Rock getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And he pumps it a strike. Adames at third with 2 away. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. The throw to second is offline.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. This to third, Clement. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they push across 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Blue Jays 7 and the Giants 3. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock, get that hitting streak going.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock digs in now. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And first offering is fouled off. Left field, Wilga sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Malley back to work. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He'll touch them all. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now up for St. Louis, J.J. Weatherholt.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ripped on a line. And there are two down.
Now batting, catcher,
one out, bases empty. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. That's hard hit on the line. And there's two away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Daniel Schneemann now at the plate.
Boog, you mentioned how critical this game is for them. They haven't locked anything up yet, so they can't afford to be giving games away. A win would be huge in this one.
Crochet with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Yep, that ball went out.
And a pitch. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the outside corner, and the count's even at 2. And that one hammered back there. Gone onto the grass hill for a homer. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-4.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Time call. Inside. 1-0. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Now 2 out.
Up next is John.
Rock had a great showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. This one in the air center field. Myers makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Doug Wilga. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Ripped on a line. Rock hauls it in, and there's one away. No outs. Runner on second. And that one hit to first. Contreras gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Runner at second, 2 down. And ball one to the right fielder.
Counts 1-0.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they're up by 3. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Ramos, the next to hit, takes outside.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor Richards up and loosening in the pen. Thompson also getting ready. Next offering upstairs. Rock at second with 2 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals nothing. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for St. Louis, Jake Myers. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The other way. That's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Swanson, a 6'3" righty, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. Around first, digging for 2, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. There's the strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Matthew Liberatore appears to be getting loose. Here's the 0-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
And now it's the Giants DH, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. One out, and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one outside,
that ball went out.
And the count is 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Willie Adames stands in. Just missed. Rock at second with 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Patrick Bailey on deck for San Francisco. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Cardinals 2. Rock kept that hitting streak going.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 1 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Fitzgerald, the runner at second with one away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. And that one is lifted in the air. Will go. Gets under it. Out. Number 2. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson. Two out, space is empty. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, the right fielder, number 19, Ashley Rock.
High fly ball out towards left center. And that is that. And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 50 on the year. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Gets under it and pops it up. Arenado. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Nolan Arenado. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Fly ball to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Safe at third. And a winning run is on the doorstep. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. So they're all loaded up.
Ball, that's out.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Back there. Gone. Grand slam. Oh, my. Another homer. His 51st home run of the year. And now they're out front. It's 7-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next to hit, Alec Burleson.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Redbirds down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
The contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. But the championship round is just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional out. Whoever hits Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 19, Ashley Rock. Let's see what he will do. Number 3, Bryce Harper. Now batting, number 11, Raphael Devers. Let's see what he can do. minutes remaining. Now batting, Shohei Ohtani. batting, number 23, Lewis. Number 33, warm up, Wayne Jr. batting, number 5, Corey Seager. Let's see what he can do. Giancarlo Stanton. Just 1 minute remaining. Up first in his semifinal matchup, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what Now hitting, represent the Boston Red Sox, number 11, Raphael Devers. Let's see what he can do. up. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Now hitting, the challenger in this semifinal matchup, represents the Minnesota Twins, number 23, Royce Lewis. see what he can do. Hitting first in his championship round from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. left. And now, the challenger in this championship round, from the San Francisco Giants, number 19, Ashley Rock. Two minutes remaining. champion, Ashley Rock. For the National League, number 19, Ashley Rock.
Back here at the friendly confines. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Bichette with another scorching run of play lately. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And the 0-2. That one just misses.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Josh Naylor, 0 for 2 in this one. Rock, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 down. Outside corner, there's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's a lead for the American League, 3-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, John Means.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Next offering way off the plate. Action in the pen down there. Mason Miller up and loosening in the pen. Bautista also throwing. The 1-1. Fought off foul. Liner, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here is Austin Riley. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now back, left field, Jackson.
At the plate, Jackson Chourio.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that drops in for a strike. Slice the other way and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A little bit
Ball
high.
upstairs.
Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him. 2 gone. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First pitch misses. And a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. Two outs. Foul ball there. Now all even up, and that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. The American Leaguers on top, 3-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Devin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's going to be Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
That's too
Oh,
low.
that's low.
1-0.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two to count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Junior Caminero. 1 out. The base is empty for him. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty. Big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one
ball,
misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a ground ball to first. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. The AL leads it 3-1. So remaining in the game defensively, Junior Caminero. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Also entering the game, Jake Berger. He's the new third baseman. Mason Miller will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 2.
Second baseman, number 6.
Slider for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss. 1 up, 1 down. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So now a pinch hitter, Willie Castro, looking to start something with 1 gone. Back to the mound. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Ronnie Mauricio, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Line drive. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a pinch hit double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mason Miller done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. On the mound now, Josh Hader.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Michael Toglia.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1-1.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge. He's got it, and that ends the inning. So one hit is all they get. Eighth inning coming up. It's a lead for the American League, 3-1. Staying in the game on defense, Willie Castro. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. Also into the ball game, Ronnie Mauricio. He's in at shortstop. Also entering the game, Michael Tolia. He takes over as the new first baseman. So they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Walker.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
American League making a move for a pinch hitter, Shea Langoliers. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's a ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Hard hit right side. On to first.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher, Adley.
American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Connor Wong looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Colson Montgomery. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Josh Naylor. That's in there. 0-1. Montgomery leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Walker picks over, and he's back in safely. Next offering is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one missed. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The AL out front here, 4-1. Jarren Duran into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Also into the ball game, Connor Wong. He takes over behind the plate. Also entering the game, Colson Montgomery. He's in at shortstop. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Shohei Ohtani.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
Swinging a foul out of play. That one ripped. That's bad. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Josh Hader will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Pinch hitter coming on, Ivan Herrera. that one at triple digits.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That misses. 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it remains 2-2. Way high. Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. That one just misses, and a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That just misses, and it's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And 1 out now.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Ball 1, no
This one in the dirt, and the runner holds.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Throw comes into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1.
Outside with a breaking ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tanner Scott up and throwing. Fresh, a hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now it's the second baseman. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that's ball 2. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Through 8 full, the AL leads it 4-3. So remaining in the game defensively, Ivan Herrera. He takes over behind the plate to do the catching after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Jeimer Candelario. He's the new third baseman. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Now pitching for the National League, number 68.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Romano, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next offering upstairs. Stays alive. Swing swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carroll going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Zach Geloff.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, right field. Carroll makes the catch, inning over. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's a lead for the American League, 4-3. Zach Geloff. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Tanner Scott comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Pete Crow Armstrong.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ripped, but it curls foul. Check swing, and he held up.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One-run game, bottom nine. That misses, and the count is filled up. Ronnie Mauricio in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-two. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. To the right side. Toss to Naylor. Now only one out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Lamont Wade Jr. A critical at bat in this game for him. And that is out of play. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. That one pulled foul. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's just oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience and the memory of being here. Nice job by the American League to win this All-Star game.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here is Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And a foul ball. Two outs. And the sweeper misses.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Now one missed. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Willie Adames stands in.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
In the air, right field, Carpenter drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Giants leave a couple. They're down 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Smoked on the ground a second, and oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Just looked like he pushed that throw. Not a long distance, so something definitely broke down mechanically. Sometimes the shorter throws can be harder to make. You don't see many high throws from second baseman over to first because they usually don't have to put much on it.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 3 and the Giants 1. One out, bases empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carpenter ranging back, makes the catch up against the wall.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Chopper right side, and that goes foul. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Ashley Rock with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Ashley Rock. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Parker Meadows, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Matt Chapman is as good as there is at third base right now in the big leagues. Great diving catch right there. This guy is so well-rounded in every play a third baseman can make.
Here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Bo Bichette stands in now and watches strike one. Bichette with some impressive production lately. And now the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Fitzgerald to Adames. That's one. And that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Two on, 1 out. Rock now at the plate. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Popped up. Infield fly called there. New inning getting started. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Rock back to work. Carpenter was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Spencer Torkelson will hit next. And there's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Pitch misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Vic Caratini at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Carpenter, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next to hit for Detroit, Jace Young. Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Keishel getting the start at second, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's downstairs and outside. Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-1. And ball four to a board.
That one hurts right there, as they couldn't take care of the bottom of the order to start this inning. You turn the lineup over. Now this inning's set up to be something big for this offense.
Meadows takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Young, the lead runner, out at second. Keishel at first with no outs. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
One strike.
That one pulled foul. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Eldridge to Adames. That's one, and that's all they'll get. And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
First and third, one down. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Recovers in time to get the force. But a run comes across. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Throws to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 3 and the Giants nothing. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He'll touch them all. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 3-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's to third. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Struck out swinging his first time. And the sweeper misses. And that one is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. That's in there. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. Victor Caratini getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Inside, just missed. High fly ball out towards left field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ball. 2-1.
Next offering misses. Now 3-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Tigers 3 and the Giants 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
At the plate, Jace Young singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
2 down, base is empty. Luke Keeschel up now for the Tigers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lee on his way over. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Giants 2.
Now
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Tristan Beck.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
That one fouled off. Rock, in his second season, 23 years old. And, of course, he's the reigning NL Cy Young Award winner. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Willie Adames stands in. Has grounded out a couple of times. In there for strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Brant Herter preparing to come on if needed. Cash also getting ready. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Mize move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Rock, the runner at second with one away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike three, got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Elliot Ramos. There's a strike. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2
Well,
strikes.
he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing
1
damage
ball,
with
2
it.
strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So 2 down. Now it's going to be Ashley Rock. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball. And now 1 and 2. 2 outs. Into left center for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. And ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Man at second.
Ball.
And delivers outside. Elliot Ramos would be next if they can extend the inning.
Exactly the kind of bat you need in a clutch situation like this. Got to do whatever it takes to give him a chance.
The pitch. Strike 2.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 5 and the Giants 2. Now, Bryce Eldridge.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Rock was outstanding at the plate in this ball game and turned in a solid pitching performance, too.
Some excellent ABs at the plate. He really looked comfortable, and he made a big difference for him. Mix in that good pitching, Boog. That's an impressive all-around game.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's a big power threat, Ashley Rock. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that one fouled off. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one.
He's out.
What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
One out, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Around first, heading for two. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
One out, runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's off the mark, and that is ball one.
1-0.
One out and a runner at second. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Throw on to Torkelson, and they get Adames for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one upstairs, ball one. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that drops in for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Runner at first with no outs here. Ball one there. And that misses. Now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 53rd homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this.
Swing and a ball hammered right field, going back on its way, and it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and the Giants have the lead now. It's 4-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily. Just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Rock had a great showing in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Oh, Boot, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. This is Bryce Terang.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And a base hit into right center field. The throw in, not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One down. Now, Ashley Rock. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Two on, one out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. That's strike one. Second and third, one away. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Right through there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
Full count.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two on, one out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. A little bit low. Ball one. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's William Contreras. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an awesome play.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Myers back to work, and that misses, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hitting pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the batter now, Elliot Ramos. Struck out swinging his first time. Myers checks the runner.
He's safe.
Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Rock at second with nobody out. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
First and second, no outs. Mayo getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Just missed. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Way high. Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. No outs, runners at first and second. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-2 now. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And here is Matt Chapman, grounded out his first time up. Outside with a breaking ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hammered down the line. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. Runner around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Go ahead run on base. Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. Base hit. Throw into third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
Runner at second here, one gone. Rock with a couple of homers at his last game. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Norby makes the play. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Line drive. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Now snap throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Mayo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is down low.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And they're all loaded up.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
2 outs, bases full. And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Brewers 2. Rock had a good day at the office. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Bottom of the inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Fetty back to work. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Fetty with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. That one ripped. That's back. And it's off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the go. Ahead run in scoring position. And now the DH, Kobe Mayo. Late swing fouled off.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And the 0-1. Swinging a foul out of play. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one a little below the knees. Going to count 1-2. And there's the ball. That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
First and second, no outs. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rock. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Man at first, 1 away. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Lee at first, 1 gone. Into the outfield, base hit. Cut off, throw to second. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. One down, runners at second and third. And that's in for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
1-1. Hit.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Bailey, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Inside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
One out, bases empty.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rock, in his 2nd season, 23 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. The Brewers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That one's deep. Gone. A solo shot. Home run number 55 on the year, and they close the gap. It's 5-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ashley Rock. And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Mitchell fires it in, and 2 on now as they try to rally here. Some history here, and what a game he's had. Chris, you hit for the cycle, so you know what this is like.
It's a really cool thing to accomplish, especially when your team gets the W. And one thing that gets lost in this is that you had at least 4 hits in a ball game, and not a lot of guys can even say they did that in the course of their career.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second, and here's the pinch runner, Tyler Fitzgerald. First and second, no outs. Digging in, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Action in the pen down there. Trevor McGill up and loosening in the pen. Mears also getting ready.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. A switch hitter batting right. That's too low, and it's 1-0. And that is out of play. The pitch. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hammered down the right field line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And now the first baseman, Herrera Encarnacion. 1 for 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's outside.
Yeah, that's outside. And it's 1-1. And it's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Xavier Edwards up now for the Brewers. Line drive, that's a base hit.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Winning run stands at second. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. And the batter now, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Elvis Peguero preparing to come on if needed. McGill, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Trying to send this extra innings.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate.
2
3
balls, 1
strikeouts
strike.
already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Hard liner. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Giants leave a couple. This ball game's still tied 5-all. One down, runner at first. Luis Lara up now for the Brewers.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That one the other way. And that's a base hit. The throw to third. In there safely.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So bases all loaded up. This is Bryce Terang. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. So runner at second, 2 down. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Winning run at third, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Ashley.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball.
Well, a
1
come
strike.
and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
A little
0-2.
anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
The winning run at third, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. Another homer. And the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Rock had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. 5 hits, including a couple of homers.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Back here on MLB Tonight, Dan O'Dowd and baseball researcher Sarah Langs, I'm Robert Flores. Over the history of Major League Baseball, hitting for the cycle has been one of the rarest and most difficult feats a player can accomplish in a single game. Plus, it's a lot of fun to witness, which we just got to do. Sarah, I know you have some interesting numbers about the cycle that you want to share.
I mean, entering the 2024 season, there have been almost 225,000 games in MLB history, and there have been only 343 regular season cycles, plus, of course, one in the postseason. That is a very, very small percentage, so really incredible to see it happen tonight.
I can't imagine what that must feel like for the player. Dan, what do you think about the cycle?
Well, I think just following up what Sarah said, I mean, it's such a rare accomplishment. I think it combines an incredible set of skills, but I think a little bit of luck, too, which I think makes it so unique in our sport. Congratulations.
Ashley Rock hit for the cycle last time out. Shades of Chris Singleton in 1999. What could this budding star have in his bag of tricks today? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Tucker off of first with 2 away. Rock mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Chourio pulls it in on the run. So the Giants leave one, scoreless after 1. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Blackburn back to work. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 16,
Back here in San Francisco. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. Rock went deep twice in his last game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And the righty deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. The 0-2. Up the middle. And that one handled. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Kobe Mayer. The next Giant to hit. Move to first. And he's back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back again. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the next pitch is way outside. Bounce to third. Norby whips it across. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting, the left fielder, Elliott.
Here's Elliott Ramos. Both two in this one. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Man at second. Fought off foul.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
2 balls, 1 strike. 3 balls.
In the dirt, blocked. Tag, and he got him. Great throw.
Man, where are you going right there? Either you know you're going to be safe at third and you're standing up, or you're close to second base. Little indecision right there, and you just can't do that at this point of the ball game. You're already in scoring position.
2 on, 1 out. Rock digs in now. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Out towards left center. Perkins sizes this one up. Snags it for the second out.
Number 16.
So runner at second, 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. This could end it. A swing and a soft liner. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
We're in extras here, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
McGill back to work. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A gigantic blast. And the Giants walk it off in the 11th.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Rock had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And we're back. And pitching in this game, Ashley Rock. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball one there. And strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses. It's 2-2.
We got a full count.
That one hit to right, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Rosario on at first, nobody out. That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, no outs. Randy Arozarena, the next to hit, just missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. The relay.
That's 3 singles in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Fought off foul.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
0-2.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
Yeah, the count 1-2. First and second here, no outs.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. And stepping in for the Rays, Brayden Taylor. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
1 out. Runners at first and second. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Brenton Doyle next to hit for the Rays. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, Adames. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Willie Adames stands in.
Definitely scuffling at the dish.
Pepio with a move to first. Rock dives back in safely. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Pepio, a 6'3" righty, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one to first. He'll do it himself. 1 out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Rock takes his lead at third with one away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle makes a nice running catch. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
We head to the bottom of the second, and now the veteran catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. One down. Curtis Mead now at the plate.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
That's inside. And it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Comebacker to the mound. And that will end the inning. One left for Tampa. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Rock back to work. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's in for a strike. Yeah, he takes a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Low aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to second, might be 2. In there safely. First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Outside low, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Tied up here in the early going.
That's ball 3. 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Braden Taylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases all loaded up. Braden Taylor next to hit for the Rays. Golden opportunity right here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The sweeper catches the outside part of the zone. Bases juiced, no outs. And that one missing low.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bases loaded, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. Next pitch is downstairs. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. On the ground to 3rd. To 2nd, there's 1, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And 2 on now as they try to rally here. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Adames, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And that drops in for a strike. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate and fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pickoff move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And there's the ball. Tucker, the lead runner at second. Rock over at first with one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1. There's the swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Move to first. Rock back on a dive. And now 1-2. That one missing inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field. And that's the third out. Giants leave a couple. Still tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ground ball up the middle. Fitzgerald. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Nick Allen will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind
Ball one.
as to the conviction in the call.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Me now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Man at first, one away. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one.
He's out.
Double play.
Out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Ra went deep in his most recent game. Time called now. And that is out of play. Lee at second, Tucker at first, one gone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline, he's saved. And they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, one out. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And there's the strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly getting ready to go. Uceta getting cranked up as well. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. This one in the dirt.
0-2.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Meade makes the grab, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4, the Rays 1. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. In the air, right side, and that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. He's 2 for 2.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Lowe, a former All-Star, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Lifted in the air down the left side. Ramos makes the grab, 1 away. So digging in, Randy Arozarena. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Rosario, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Rosario on the move. Called strike 3. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. That one misses. Ball 3. Braden Taylor up next for the Rays. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. Braden Taylor digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So 2 on with 2 away. Brenton Doyle next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Caminero headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Ashley Rock out of the game, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Tristan Beck.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Rock with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound.
Boog, what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. Pretty amazing.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a foul out of play. Tucker leads off first with one away. And that skips in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. That's a base hit. Tucker headed for third. And into second with one away. That's a double. Willie Adames stands in.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Makes the catch. Out number 2.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
That one missed.
No strike.
Inside.
Nope, inside.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2-0. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Arozarena brings it in, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1, the Rays nothing. One out, bases empty. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. And that's too high.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that's a fair ball.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close. The pitch. Strike two.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike three.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Ramos batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Naylor takes it himself. They limit the damage here. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rays 4 and the Giants 3. Nobody out, runner at first. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Here's the pitch to Adames. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And there's a ball.
That's down.
Tying run in scoring position, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Count full.
Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. Tucker on second. Rock on at first with nobody out. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So up next, Elliot Ramos.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch misses.
1-0. That's outside.
One out. Runners at first and second. And that's
Ball
a little
three.
bit high. And that's ball three. Patrick Bailey in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So bases loaded with one away. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. That's 5 straight. One out, bases full. Six straight outside the strike zone.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that one clips the corner.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Bases loaded, one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Chapman in the box now, takes strike 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger up and throwing. Jacks, the right-hander, also getting loose. That misses. Going to count 1-2. Next offering is outside. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That misses, and the count's full. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rock getting ready to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Tying run at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to first. Naylor takes it to the bag. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the 9th, and now Ashley Rock. Kelly back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
0-1, no strike.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 4-hit ball game, always impressive.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.